Building to a crescendo all week and And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Attending to his defensive chores. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
It's a corner. Playing it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Griezmann. And he has options available. Well read to put an end to that attack. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. An alert intervention. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. De Paul. Promising looking ball. Rodrigo De Paul. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. I must say this looks promising. Alex Baena. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good work by the keeper. Whipped in by Griezmann. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Femenia. Oh, moving it nicely. And well positioned to clear. Alex Baena. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Will he play it in? Parejo. Top-class defending. Parejo. On the offensive. And let's give credit to the defending. Alvarez. Griezmann. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Just the challenge that was required. Just knocked it out of there. High quality defending. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
And Barry. And a long way out here. Still a chance. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that should have been the equaliser for Villarreal, but what a great save that was by the goalkeeper.
De Paul. Moving forward effectively. Putting his body on the line. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Moreno. Jeremy. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, attacking possibilities. That's a useful cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Parejo. Gerard Moreno. Correa. Correa losing the ball. Moreno. Can they hit on the break? Oh, that's a really good run. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Lino. Here's Alvarez. This could be troublesome. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But timely defending when it mattered. Javi Galan. Lino. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and music to the... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. He got a good palm on it. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Now, who can he play it to? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Really getting stuck in. De Jong. Could play it in. Danger averted for now. Sunset. Gorosabel. Sunset. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Can they nudge in front? Save, but still a chance. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Balde. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, a fine block. No, high quality defending. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Who can he pick out? It comes to nothing in the end. Alex Balde. Onto de Jong. Balde. Lewandowski. Shown inside. Lewandowski. Gives it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gorosabel. Throw in here for Athletic. Sunset. And the cross into the middle. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, interested to get your thoughts on Dani Olmo and his first half performance.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And support available. Lewandowski. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Gorosabel. Williams. Miko Williams. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Has a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A really good pass. It needs an accurate cross. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Oh, danger here. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. Very effective pass. The fans want to see a shot. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, they have it again. Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, it could be. He got a good palm on it. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Williams. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. What late excitement, and the match is level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Just can't get it past him. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Lewandowski. And Barcelona showing good width here. It's there for him, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! 2-0 now, and back underway. Alvarez. Going well. Could cross it in here. And in the right position to read it. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And let's give credit to the defending. Javi Galan. No fluent possession game from Atletico so far. Really bright looking attack. Can he finish this? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trying to pick out a teammate, and knocked out of there. Might lead to a chance. In position. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. Koundé. Pedri. Rafinha. Onto de Jong. Excellent passing. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Pedri. Not the pass he had in mind. Lino. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Rafinha. Atletico have it once again. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Pedri. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first-half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Alvarez. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And a good-looking pass. Lewandowski. It might be on for them. Marcos Llorente has it. Being pressed here. Marcos Llorente. Into the advanced position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now what can they do from here? That was going in! Inigo Martinez. It's a Barcelona corner. It is an Atletico substitution. And over comes the corner. And still dangerous. Now, who can he pick out? A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Riquelme. And still pressing. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Twenty minutes remaining. Jimenez. Determined defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Going well. De Jong. Corner for Barcelona. Playing it in. And the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. And here's a change now for Atletico. Can they cover up? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Dangerous looking attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Riquelme. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Will it happen for them? Lewandowski. And thumped away. Oh, a superb save. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. That is that. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal. Oh, he's blocked it! Options in the centre. And he takes it on, and a decent save, full credit. Over it comes. It might still be problematic. Perez. Oh, great defending. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Still passing it around with authority. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact.
Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. And Bellingham. Surely! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but quick thinking defensively. Now, options are plenty. Oh, great vision. Barry. Space afforded him. Surely the equaliser. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Parejo. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Jose Perez. On to Perez. And an astute piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass. Cleared away comprehensively. Santi Comesaña. And the first half is in the history books here at... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Yeremy. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can they pick out? And a Villarreal throw in here. Perez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kylian Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
No-nonsense clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Superb block. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Jose Perez. Feeding it through. Very effective pass. Opportunity. And offside all the way. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And into the last 20 minutes. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. A chance to whip it in. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could be troublesome. Well, no danger now. Moreno. No, high quality defending. Federico Valverde. Well, he's certainly not alone. Crossed into the penalty area. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Yeremy. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Yeremy. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And passing it well. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Femenia. On to Moreno. Now the attack fizzled out. Vinicius Junior. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and they're... There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Has eyes for goal. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, the writing is on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Barcelona have brought out a great save from the keeper. They've got to make it count now.
And Barca's corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the move breaks down. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Firing it in. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite
wonderful chance! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And moving the ball nicely. Valverde. Electing to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And he did well to cut it out. Mendy. And Valverde. Real Madrid get the throw in. Federico Valverde. And unable to keep possession. Dani Olmo. Oh, he saved it well. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. De Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And he read it well defensively. Dani Olmo, and in with a real chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Mbappe. Cuts it back. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Well, chance perhaps. Just couldn't get it through. This attack looks highly promising. And will it be the leveller? An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. The cross is on. Vital intervention. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Oh, it might be. Vigorous defending. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vazquez is with Vinicius Junior. Might work out. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And gobbled up by Courtois. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Now can they counter clinically? But they dealt with the threat posed. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Balde. He fancies it. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. And threaded through by Mbappe. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. And nicely over the top. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Rodrigo. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous block. And Bellingham. On to Mbappe. Denied again. Cleared away. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And the shot. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Rafinha. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Substitution for Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. He has time to play it over. Deciding to go inside. Valverde. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona.
Yes, Derek.
The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan to take the lead. Full credit, wonderful stop. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Determined defending. No real conviction in the challenge. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Mateo Kovacic. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Now he must favour the cross. And he takes it on. Just can't get it past him. Oh, he's given the ball away. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Untidy in possession. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Less than convincing defending. Mbappe in the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. Nunes. Marmoush. A bit wasteful from City. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And return to Mendy. Mendy. And just blotting out the danger. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. How can they open up the defence here? De Bruyne. Could be. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? And so the half. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. De Bruyne. How about the cross? Marmoush. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. City move it forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Marmoush. Gundogan. Well, this could really help the cause. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Of the blue vehicle, registration BG04D0M. Please return to your vehicle.
Omar Marmoush.
Thank you.
It's a weighted pass. Still trying to make something happen. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity it is. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And that'll be offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Passing it accurately. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Simple save, really. Well, they're inching ever closer, City. It's almost a victory, but not quite officially so. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Not messing around with that clearance. Committed challenge. Mendy. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He has time to play it over. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Corner given to PSG. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Dembélé. Hakimi. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And pulled back. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Rafinha. Lewandowski. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? A bit short with the clearance. It's a neat move. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Hakimi. Well, they keep passing away. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Might take the lead. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Vitor Ferreira. Return to Hakimi. And space to cross it. It looks promising. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
De Jong. Decent looking pass. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. Dembélé on the ball. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Able to get his body in the way. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Lewandowski. Well, they have to pay attention. And the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Fabian. Dembele. Firing it in. And a fine stop. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Koundé. Pedri. That's a good-looking ball. Getting in there to intercept. Dembele. Well, he keeps going. Options in the middle. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Strong hand on that one. Nuno Mendes. 30 minutes to go then. Could be a chance to break here. Hakimi. And players waiting in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be threatening. Real chance. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Balde. No-nonsense clearance. Lewandowski. And fed forwards. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Mendes. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Gonzalo Ramos. Nice weight on the pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Balde. Victor. Promising move from Barcelona. Ten minutes left for play. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Well, this could really help the cause. Chances on. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Vitor Ferreira. It needs an accurate cross. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Rafinha. Might be a chance to break. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Not messing around with that clearance. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, some players just have the X factor. They just have that little bit of magic. And in that category falls Nicolas Gonzalez. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's...
Real chance! Oh, good save! Put in by De Bruyne. And a struggle to get it away properly. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Chance to finish. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Clearance needed to be better. Mateo Kovacic. Just cutting off the supply. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Promising position, this. Might jump in front. And keeping it out. Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. And a chance to whip it in here. Really fine play to keep possession. And able to get a body in the way. Kefren Turam. Space galore for Juventus. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Marmoush. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. De Bruyne, and putting his body on the line. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Kopp Mainers. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but timely defending when it mattered. Yildiz. And he has options available. The cross is on. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. All hands on deck. Opportunity to take the lead. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Might be able to set up the chance. Can they forge ahead? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. That's a useful cross. And a simple clearance, a good one. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Well, can they open up the defence here? Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne. De Bruyne with a chance. What a save. Marmoush. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Brilliantly blocked. Gundogan. O'Reilly. Crossing possibilities. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it just petered out. Conceição. Breaking at pace. Kolo Muani. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And dealing with the danger. Well, strong play here. This looks interesting. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Grealish. Now Haaland. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Jude Bellingham. Textbook defending inside the box. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Robertson. Wonderful block. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Aurélien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. What to like about that pass? Firing it towards goal. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Vinicius Junior. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Valverde. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. How can they open up the defence here? Tremendous block. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Now with Diaz. Return to Salah. No more time left. First half is over. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Vinicius Junior. Now with Rodrigo. And a textbook interception. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Now can they make something happen? And teammates to play it to. It's a perfect challenge. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Rodrigo. A very timely interception. Can they hit on the break? Well, how about Luis Diaz in the first half? Top-tier stuff, wasn't it?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Gakpo. He's given us away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rodrigo. And what a magical save it was! And a short corner here. Crossing into the middle. Pretty simple for the keeper. Gakpo. Soboslai. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nunez. Giving it a try. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, Real are still only 1 down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. And it's opening up. Straightforward for the keeper. Andrew Robertson. Soboslai. Really good ball there. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Mbappe. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Soboslai. Andrew Robertson. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. He's using his strength to good effect. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Vinicius Junior. And played in with haste. Taking care of business defensively here. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, offside, unfortunately. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, the threat is there. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Locatelli. Brilliantly blocked. Lewandowski. Nice looking move this. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Dani Olmo with it. Could be dangerous. In position, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Nicolas Gonzalez. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Dani Olmo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really important tackle. Incisive pass. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Foiling his opponent completely. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Well, they know they need to stop him. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Promising possession, this. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Lewandowski. A free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Dani Olmo. Determined defending. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Running with the ball confidently. Really vital interception. Dani Olmo. Balde. Rafinha. Teammate and support. And a fantastic diving save. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. A fine reading of the situation. Rafinha. Alex Balde. It comes to nothing in the end. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Timely intervention. Kefren Turam. Turam. Dani Olmo. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Delightful pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kop Mainers. Turam. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Excellent strike! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Nicolas Gonzalez. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as foot. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Fabian. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Nice looking move, this. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Dembélé. And back to Dembélé. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Well, not away properly. Dembélé, cutting it back. It's gone in! A goal for PSG, beyond the goalkeeper, to square things up. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And nicely over the top. Firing it towards goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Nuno Mendes. Dembélé. PSG looking dangerous. Hakimi pulls it back. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Who can he pick out? Oh, this looks useful. Now the attack fizzled out. Oh, nice ball over the top. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Decent looking pass. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Foiling his opponent completely. Mendes. Dembélé on the ball. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Hakimi. Could cross it in here. Hakimi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Doku. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. And ball back with PSG now. That's a good-looking ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Dembele. And goes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Dembele. Ferreira. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good ball over the top. Well, clattered away. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, breezing past him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. City finding space on the flank. Now, who can he pick out? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. A change in the offing for City. Fabian. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Hakimi. Oh, they have it again. Doku. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Doku. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Mateo Kovacic. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Barcelona have possession again. Rafinha. Pedri. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So Bosley just couldn't get it through. Trying to pick out a teammate, but the keeper takes command of the situation. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Teammate and support. Fruitful looking attack. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
That's a nice looking ball. Able to deal with the threat. Mo Salah. And options in the centre. Alexander-Arnold. The delivery from Salah here. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Koundé. Alex Balde. Rafinha. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Salah. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, they need to get tighter here. The delivery. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk with it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Encouraging move from Liverpool. So Bosley. On to Konate. Mo Salah. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And that's great work to keep it in play. And he read it superbly. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Gravenberch. And that brings to an end the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely timed tackle. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Taken short. And a decent delivery. Well, not away properly. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Patient build-up at the moment. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But the danger averted for now. How about the cross? Firing it towards goal. Oh, he's blocked it! And beyond the last defender, offside. Andrew Robertson. Out for a Liverpool throw. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. 30 minutes to go then. Pedri. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Rafinha. Pedri. Might lead to a chance. Dani Olmo with it. Determined defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, still an issue here. Could be troublesome. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Have to pay attention defensively. Cutting the ball back. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Inigo Martinez. Koundé. It did look on for them, but not to be. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Well, he can consider himself admonished, even in the absence of a yellow card. Wataru Endo. Robertson. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Victor. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Andrew Robertson. Curtis Jones. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Now, options are plenty. Alex Balde. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Jones. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a fly. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Mendy. A chance to whip it in. And still danger here. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Konrad Laimer. Great vision from Harry Kane. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And threaded through by Mbappe. Mendy. Top-class defending. Genuine chance. Nicely saved. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Valverde. Lima on the ball. Plenty of support here. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. On to Kane. Sané. Real chance. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Must be! And nicely parried away. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Intelligent threaded pass here. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Not out of the woods yet. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Michael Olise. Vinicius Junior. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Excellent defending. Olise. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Goretzka. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Joshua Kimmich. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the...
Harry Kane! Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Well, really closing him down here. Rudiger. Valverde. Mendy. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Now he must favour the cross. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Very effective passing sequence. The delivery. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Coman. Guerrero. This is Coman. Into the final 20 minutes. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. Promising move this from Bayern. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he almost headed it in. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Opportunity here, and a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Serge Gnabry. Lima on the ball. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Will he play it in? Real in a good position out wide. Valverde. And tidy defensive play. Coman. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Guerrero. Harry Kane. Onto Goretzka. Oh, great vision. And whipped into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from champions. Can he put it in? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Chance to take the lead. Splendid defending. Fabian. No foul. PSG advantage. Hakimi. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Nicely saved. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Well, not cleared away completely. Dembélé. Hakimi. Pulls it back. Really effective shielding under pressure. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the corner played over by Dembélé. And the problem not completely solved. Hakimi. Closing down well. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Alexis McAllister. Well, possibilities inside the box. Gakpo. Very quick thinking there. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Andrew Robertson. Delivering it into the box. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Vitor Ferreira. High pressing at its best. Well, super. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Composed and patient passing. Trying his luck. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, there you have it. Liverpool just haven't been good enough in the attacking third. Unless that improves, they'll get nothing from this game.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Well read to win possession back. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Running with the ball confidently. Hakimi. And teammates to play it to. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Alexis McAllister. Soboslai. McAllister. And he stopped them in their tracks. And they will make the change now. Who can they pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. And the move breaks down. Able to get his body in the way. Minch. Breaking at pace. So a throw in for PSG. Will he play it in? It looks promising. Fabian. And returned to Dembele. And pushed away to safety. Well, a corner for Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? Elects to go short. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Alexander-Arnold. Soboslai. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did
Oh,
he
hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Substitution it is for PSG. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well-timed tackle. Soboslai. That's a good-looking ball. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. McAllister. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Gakpo. And a useful cross. And an effective clearance. Fabian. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, a good tackle. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Darwin Núñez. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Gakpo. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Marquinhos. Ferreira. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Balde. An important interception. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Really getting stuck in. Guerrero. Sané has it. Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. This looks interesting. And that'll be offside. Eric Dyer. Musiala. Sané has it. Guerrero. And space to cross it. Sané. Real chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And teammates to play it to. Koundé. Oh, great attacking play. Great opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Konrad Laimer. Onto Goretzka. Guerrero. Oh, they have it again. Dani Olmo. Oh, no stopping him. A chance to whip it in. Firing it in. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Played over. Sané. Sané. Harry Kane waits. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Pedri. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Decides to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. And fed forwards. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Rafinha. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. 30 minutes left for play. Beautifully weighted ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. De Jong. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Could be troublesome. Now with Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Good ball over the top. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Pedri. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, might be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Guerrero. Just cutting off the supply. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Is this the moment? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So on with the game here. Barcelona on top, and it's turning into something of a trouncing. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Kim Min-jae. Musiala. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. In a dangerous position. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, the final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the big chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players perhaps. Can they construct a response? Martinelli. Feeding it through. Still possibilities. It's a neat move. Partey. And here's Rice. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Could be dangerous. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Well, there to intercept. De Ligt. This attack looks highly promising. Just the challenge that was required. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. He takes aim. Stopped a certain goal. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Eriksen. Trying his luck. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. He's given us away. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Electing to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Shot attempted. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who's going to get on the end of it? In a good position to clear it away. Martinelli. Firing it towards goal. Magnificent defending. Rasmus Højlund. Højlund. Could play it in. Fruitful looking attack. Opportunity here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Urian Timber. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Ødegaard. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Well read to win possession back. And they need to get tighter here.
Please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
Christian Eriksen now. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. Saka. Trossard. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Not the pass he had in mind. Thomas Partey. Arsenal have given it away. De Ligt. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Nice looking pass. The cross is on. Eriksen must score. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And United regaining possession here. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Wasteful from United. Just 10 minutes to go. Declan Rice. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Chance here. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. And players waiting in the centre. Casemiro. Can he finish? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to...
It should be! An early goal! It is the ideal opening. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Jeremy Doku. It's a promising City move. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Big chance to get them on terms. They got a good palm on it. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Could play it in. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. And over it comes. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. This looks promising. Tremendous block. City couldn't keep it. Caicedo. He takes aim. Routine for Ederson. Jeremy Doku. Doku. Given away by Manchester City once more.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Caicedo. Gusto. Malo Gusto. Showing good defensive judgment. Gusto. Chance to play it in. And a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Good distribution. And cutting in from the flank. Big chance! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne.
Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Nunes. A very timely interception. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Oh, danger here. Well, a textbook interception. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Decent position. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Noni Madueke. Oh, tremendous vision. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Is it going to be? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Noni Madueke. Given away by Chelsea. Jeremy Doku. Plenty of support here. Doku. And a goal kick is the outcome. Time for a change then. Well, he's given us away. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Keeping it moving dynamically. Here's Kovacic. Fruitful looking attack. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say...
Oh, might be. And there it is! The opening goal on the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Konate. Grafenberg. And Salah! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. The cross is on. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Luis Diaz feeding it through. Still looking for space. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. And a good-looking ball. And clears his lines. Christian Eriksen now. United couldn't keep it. Alexis McAllister. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! 3 goals without reply. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game. If you'd like to get your tickets
Ugarte.
for the next game or club merchandise.
The fans want to see a shot. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Eriksen. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Salah. Back to Diaz. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Manchester United keep the ball, advantage. Eriksen. Giving it a try. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Short corner it is. Targets available. Eriksen's cross. Possession ceded by Liverpool.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gakpo. So no more time left. That concludes the... Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be threatening. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Salah. Salah. Gravenberch. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Liverpool have it once again. Alexis McAllister. Plenty of support here. Very effective pass. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Nusayr Mazraoui. Might lead to a chance. Shaping to shoot. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Manchester United. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, might be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Salah. Gakpo. Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Fine cross into the middle. He succeeds in clearing it. Ryan Gravenberch. And a long way out. And what a magical save it was! Here's a change for Manchester United. Can he find the right pass? Well, that one has promise. Wonderful chance! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United... It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Declan Rice. That's a good-looking ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Richarlison. Pedro Porro. Well, this could really help the cause. And a confident clearance. Options in the centre. Decent position. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Richarlison, and a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Gabriel Martinelli. Had a chance to whip it in here. And he takes it on. And the flag does go up offside. James Maddison. Kulusevski. And Spurs showing good width. Bentancur. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, they get the ball moving once more, and this is turning into a trouncing. Spurs hold all the aces. Partey. Rice with it. Martinelli. Oh, good vision. And that's a very good parry. It looks promising. Being egged on by the crowd. Perfect tackle. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Trossard. And he saw the situation developing. Might really be able to trouble them here. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Spurs recovering possession well. Oh, danger here. Can he finish? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Martinelli. Trossard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Partey. Rice with it. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Martin Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. On the ball, Richarlison. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Declan Rice. Trossard. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The fans want to see a shot. And a precise shot. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Goal for Arsenal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, nice ball over the top. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Trossard. Shaping to shoot. Huge block. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. This looks promising. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Delivering it into the box. Clattered away. Pressing like that will help the cause. Might work out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Committed challenge. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Effective press. Declan Rice. Timber. Into the advanced position. Fine cross into the middle. And the danger cleared. Richarlison. It might be on for them. Surely. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Declan Rice. And support available. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Cross fired over. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the shot. What a commitment to defending. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Well, the writing is certainly on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Chelsea have brought a great save out from the keeper. Can they make it count now, all this early pressure?
Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And the keeper had the measure of that one. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity.
To the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car, parked outside main reception.
An attack full of promise. Eriksen lost possession. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And still looking for space. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Shot attempted. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. And ably dealt with. Neto. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Very quick thinking there. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Eriksen has eyes for goal. And he's been ruled offside. Palmer with it. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could cross it in here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there goes the whistle. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. This looks promising. And it's opening up. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Christian Eriksen now. This looks more than decent. Corner kick for United. Can they take advantage of the situation? And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And swept out of there. It's a neat move. And forcing the error. Able to get his body in the way. Gusto. Jackson. Oh, tremendous vision. Fernandez. Can he finish? That is how to keep it out of the net. Breaking at pace. Bruno Fernandes has it. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Giving it a try, and able to close down the shots.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Manchester United keep the ball, advantage. That's a good-looking pass. He cuts it back. And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Noni Madueke. Well, possibilities inside the box. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Neto. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Cross fired over. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Højlund and Mount. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. He has time to play it over. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over the... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that...
Oh, magnificent reaction. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. What can Chelsea do from this position? Takes aim! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gabriel Martinelli. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Fernandes. Oh, showing good patience. Chance to cross. Sends it back. It might be on for them. Can they forge ahead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. It's a weighted pass. Very quick thinking there. Yuri and Timber. Saka. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Trossard. And here's Rice. Can he do it to take the lead? And that's a very good parry. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea could be onto something. Well, clattered away. And he has options available. Throw in here for Arsenal. Rice. Well, no way through. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Palmer with it. It looks promising. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now. Declan Rice.
Gabriel Martinelli. Beautifully weighted ball. And a simple clearance, a good one. Noni Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. They really look after the ball when they have it. And nicely parried away. Partey. And so the first half draws to a close here. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Rice. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Trossard. And here's Saka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Palmer. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And defending as a unit. Partey. Rice with it. And the defensive intervention there. Decent position. Fernandes. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, good save. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Easy save. Oh, tremendous vision. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Bukayo Saka. Pedro Neto. Jackson on the ball. Neto. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Can he finish? What a commitment to defending. Mikel Merino. Saka. Top-class defending. Neto. High-quality defending. Mikel Merino. Ten minutes left for play. Trossard. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Madueke. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Played into the centre, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Trossard. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. And It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A City free kick forthcoming. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And a throw-in it's going to be. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Plenty of support here. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Virgil van Dijk. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Robertson. Gakpo. Wonderful block. And a long way out. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic lost it. Alexander-Arnold. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. How about the cross? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Now he must favour the cross. Gakpo. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Liverpool with the ball once more. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Having to shoot. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort.
Well, Liverpool have played some really good football, and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they are still on top.
Ederson, routine save. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. And return to De Bruyne. Opportunity to deliver the cross. An alert piece of defending. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Mateo Kovacic. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Gives it a go. The save was a good one. Andrew Robertson. Here's Robertson. Grafenberg. And Diaz has it. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Diaz. Omar Marmoush. A really effective shielding under pressure. Kevin De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
City did well to win it back. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Gonzalez. It's with Gundogan. Might be able to produce from this position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ryan Grafenberg. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a good-looking ball. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Body on the line. Very quick thinking there. Gakpo. Nunez. Well, he keeps going. But they dealt with the threat posed. Gakpo. Could be threatening. He fancies it. Thwarting him. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. So making the substitution now. Who can they pick out? And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Fernandez. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Bentancur. Palmer. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Johnson. Gusto. Nice looking move this. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Still passing it around with authority. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. He takes aim. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, did his job defensively. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Great defending. Must be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pedro Neto. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Johnson. Well, that's splendid play. Good-looking cross. Can he make it count? And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So Here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Good idea. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. That's a good ball. Palmer. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Nkunku. The cross is on. Nkunku. Has a go. He can't hold on to it. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Oh, nice ball. And Spurs could be onto something. And a useful cross. And that's a very good parry. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cucurella. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Nkunku. And Chelsea have given us away. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Nkunku has it. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Chance to play it in. Brilliant save. It's a short one. That's a useful cross. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Romeo Lavia clears it away. Lavia. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
And did his job defensively. Moises Caicedo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pedro Porro. Johnson. It's got to be! And a goal for Spurs! It might be the moment that sees them claim the bragging rights. George with it. Nkunku has it. Romeo Lavia. Nkunku. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. And the referee signals that this game is officially over, and disappointment for... A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Options in the middle. This looks promising. Manuel Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Gvardiol. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. City finding space on the flank. Teammate and support. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, he's blocked it! A good and fair challenge. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Good looking move this. And this to level it. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Mateo Kovacic. And they need to get tighter here. But timely defending when it mattered. Christian Eriksen now. Good through ball. Eriksen's pass, not sufficiently accurate. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Omar Marmoush. The fans are shouting, shoot! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now a decent position. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. The cross is on. Well, a textbook interception. Jérémy Doku. Decent position. De Bruyne. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Will it happen for them? Omar Marmoush. And teammates around him. Kevin De Bruyne. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he find the angle? Magnificent defending. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, the keeper very decisive. And possibilities here. De Bruyne. Nunes. And return to De Bruyne. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser?
And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And he has options available. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's splendid play. A deft clearance. Very quick thinking there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Doku. It's a neat move. Now he must favour the cross. Really favours this position. He takes aim and pushed away to safety. And that is that. Full time here and a win for City. Your verdict? Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays. Salah! Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Van de Ven. No foul. Spurs advantage. Brennan Johnson. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gakpo. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Bentancur. Gakpo. Chances on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Could be troublesome. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo.
This is a message for away supporters.
And Spurs regaining possession.
Where you are, and your coach will meet you outside the stand. Thank you.
Jed Spence. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Maddison with it. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity maybe. Richarlison. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So they get the ball rolling again. Tottenham trailing, but within touching distance now. Robertson. And teammates to play it to. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. Appear to be in 2 minds. Andrew Robertson. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Richarlison. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. It looks promising. Maddison, able to close down the shot. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Salah does thrive on veering in field. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Virgil van Dijk. And that brings to an end the first half. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. So Bosley, Gakpo, and here's Robertson, Diaz, on to Salah, magnificent defending. It is advantage Liverpool here, and space to cross it. Mo Salah, wonderful block. Salah! Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, how about Luis Diaz in the first half? Top-tier stuff, wasn't it?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Alexis McAllister. Well, we're into the final half hour. Robertson. And threading it through. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Romero. Maddison with it. Promising move from Tottenham. Can he make it count? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Alexander-Arnold. Alisson. And the throw into Spurs. And they've been getting 2 substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Just wanted to get it out of there. Andrew Robertson. Counter-attacking, very much an option. That's a good pass. And he's fired it against the post. Chiesa, looking for a teammate. No way through. And he read it well, intercepting it. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Richarlison. Bentancur with it. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Andrew Robertson. Well, as we get close to full time, no 2 ways about it, Stuart. Liverpool bossing this one.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Jed Spence. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this one. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players.
Will it be? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. He could pick out a teammate. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Mergim Vojvoda. Da Cunha. It's with Cutrone. Vojvoda. Nicely cut out. Kono Muani. Mainers. Cambiasso. And he read it well defensively. And he's through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kakere. Lucas da Cunha. Now Cutrone. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Cutrone. Nicely saved. Keen to take it short here. Determined defending. In position here to protect the ball. Trying to handle the pressure. Nicolas Gonzalez. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. A good and fair challenge. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kono Muani. Gonzalez with it. Very comfortable when in possession. Options in the middle. The Bianconeri have given it away. Cutrone. Well, a good tackle. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Thuram. It's with Mainers. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Moving it forward. Cutrone. Kakere. Gives it a go. And that's a very good parry. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Timely intervention. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Locatelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. A Juve free kick here. Weston McKennie. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And it's opening up. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Lucas D'Acunha. Kemp has it. Maxence Kakere. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And swept off the line. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, that one has promise. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Douglas Luiz. Margim Vojvoda. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Cambiasso. And it's with McKennie. Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now he must favour the cross. This looks interesting. Excellent block. Cutrone. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? But nothing comes of it. It's opening up for them. Cuts it back. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Strefeza. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
Yildiz. Must take the lead here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup they have... And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. And in the right position to read it. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. It's a perfect challenge. Dodo. Beltran. Is it going to be? Foiling his opponent completely. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Could be troublesome. And he takes on the shot. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Nicely timed tackle. Yildiz. Well, they've given him too much space. But the danger averted for now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. A very timely interception. Moise Keane. Promising attack, this. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Pressure applied. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And so it is that... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. He's got to score! And Juventus have done it! A goal for them, level pegging. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Beltran. That's a good ball. A chance to whip it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And possession given away. On to Kelly. Fruitful looking attack. Very quick thinking there. Moise Keane. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Now he must favour the cross. Can he find the net? A smart stop here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Just the clearance that was needed. His determination there for all to see. And the ball back with Juve now. Yildiz. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Who can he pick out? Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? Tremendous block. The Bianconeri have given us away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Moise Keane. Wonderful block. Oh, genuine chance. What a save. Kolo Muani. Determined defending. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Andrea Cambiaso. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Kefren Thuram. Targets available, cross comes in. And a no-nonsense clearance. Rolando Mandragora. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And a useful cross. It comes to nothing in the end. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, the threat is there. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Could cross it in here. Will it happen for them? Oh, big opportunity! Able to close down the shot. And short it is. Played into the centre. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A chance maybe from the wide position. Kakere. A really effective shielding under pressure. High quality defending. Dodo. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? The cross is on. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And there's the delivery. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Voivoda. Moving into the advanced position. Kakere. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. He might be able to carve something out. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Beltran. Dangerous looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Strefeza. D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Gozens. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he takes it on. Vigorous defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. And scope for them to produce something exciting. D'Acunha. Electing to shoot. It was on its way in. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Cutrone. Kakere. Strefeza. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Beltran could cross it in here. Very quick thinking there. Voivoda. Cutrone. Kakere. This is looking threatening. Cutrone. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Just the challenge that was required. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Strefeza. And a throw here for Fiorentina. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Pongracic. A very effective clearance. Gudmundsson. Oh, moving it nicely. Clattered away. And providing width. Cutrone. Kakere. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Dodo. Firing it in, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Strefeza. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Will it happen for them? Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Cutrone. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win.
Hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, no stopping him. Cutting the ball back. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It's a corner. And played short. Politano. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be... And there it is! 1-0! Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Using his strength to shield the ball. It's a good Napoli move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And players waiting in the centre. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Lukaku. It's with McTominay. Is this the moment? Oh, simple for the keeper. Thuram. Did well to win the ball back. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Chance to play it in. Lobotka prevented the damage. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Plenty of options. Excellent ball over the top. Vital intervention. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. Lukaku. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Thuram. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Andrea Cambiasso. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Nicely timed tackle. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Giacomo Raspadori. And a Napoli throw in here. Stanislav Lobotka. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Now sending it in. No one able to do any damage with it. Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. And a chance to level it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Thuram. Kopp Mainers. Good visualisation and execution. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Onguisa. And he has options available. A real opening now. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Thuram. They do pass the ball with authority. Kopp Mainers. Chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Giacomo Raspadori. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kolo Muani. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. It's got to be! Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Kefren Thuram. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Kolo Muani. That's a useful cross. That's excellent defending following the cross. And support available. Onguisa. And a textbook interception. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And a Juventus personnel change here. An exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Conceição. It's with Kopp Mainers. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Can he put it away here? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. And so into the final 5 minutes. And in with a real chance. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. The Bianconeri have given it away. And in the end, he's run out of space. Kefren Thuram. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Kolo Muani. It should be. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Quadio Kone. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. He's in with a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. 1-0 then. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Nicely timed tackle. Dovbik. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Kone. Decent position. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So 2-0 now. Locatelli. Cambiaso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And teammates to play it to. Well, still an issue here. Locatelli. Vigorous defending. Genuine chance. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. And dealing with the danger. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Oh, good strike! And keeping it out. Can someone get on the end of this? Not all that convincing defensively. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. 3 goals without reply. Yildiz. Is this the moment? Determined defending. He's driven in the corner. And the danger is still there. Brian Cristante. Mancini. He fancies it. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner coming up. And played short. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Keen to take it short here. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar.
Well, I have to say, Roma are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats. They've been absolutely exceptional.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Can he put it away? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Cristante. On to Paredes. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, tremendous block. Over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Angelino. So the whistle then. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Paredes. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Brian Cristante. It might be on for them. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Cup Mainers. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Determined defending. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. And the keeper getting across to stop it. It's a substitution for Juventus. And there's the delivery. And he clears the danger. A very good tackle. And a long way out. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Dusan Vlahovic. Fruitful looking attack. Well, space if he goes inside. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Dovbik. Here's Cristante. It's with Paredes. Artem Dovbik. Firing it towards goal. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Vlahovic. And not cleared away properly. Locatelli. Strong hand on that one. Ndika. And it's with Mancini. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Quadio Kone. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. The fans are shouting, shoot! Nicely blocked. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Turam. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors.